Look at that. I believe I have done it. So hopefully now I don't miss a gosh darn thing. Let's check out Twitter here. Make sure we're live on Twitter, and we'll check out YouTube. It's always gonna be Twitter for me. It's never gonna be X. And that's okay. How do I even see my own profile? There it is. Oh, look at that, I'm live. Nice. How about that, dude? Not even much of a delay on X. Twitter. Yeah, I'll get that TV off. Wrecking the glow of things. We're obviously going to be playing Fallout 76 tonight. Because why wouldn't we be? Time is at 2:55. We got Alien Invaders coming up. Twitch is updated terms of service, accept. Oh, sick. Chat box is working. Hello. There we go. And I get sound notifications when someone sends chat, which is what I really needed, because it's easy to get sucked into a game and then accidentally ignore absolutely everyone. Hell yeah. Multi-streaming to the max. And I guess I'll get Twitch moderation open on here. I should make sure I'm live on YouTube too here. View your channel. Oh my goodness, I'm live. Nice. Nuclear blasts are big. You know what I'm saying, man? You ever think of that? Ever think of how big these blasts are? Stunna. Alright, let's see if YouTube chat shows up. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that. Multi-chat is working. How about Twitter? X? Weird. That's okay if we only have YouTube. X still shows up in my stream chat. If I could get it to show up on Alright, I'm skipping this song, dude. We only have 5 minutes. 2 minutes now. But something tells me that'll be just enough time. It's all the time we need. Please stand by. We'll be right back. And at some point, if we're chill like we are right now, I will where's my little view counter eyeball there? Oh, whatever. I'll stop messing with the stream. Oh, do not need a controller for this game. Absolutely not. Yo, is Twitch being weird for anyone? If this is copyrighted, I'm gonna slap Todd Howard. I'm gonna slap Todd Howard. I'm gonna give Todd Howard a good old slap-a-dactyl. You ever think of that? You ever think about me slapping Todd Howard? Right across the dome ski. Alright. Well, let's just get the Twitch app open on my phone here. Stream manager. There we go. Nice. That's a no delay, no nonsense stream. And so because the fishing update comes out very soon, I have a new base that I just built by the water. And I also spent money on a couple of these weather stations because it affects what kind of fish you're able to catch. So currently, I have the clear weather, the thunderstorm, and the rad storm, which is like the 3 you need to catch all different varieties of fish. Sadly, the nicest weather one, which is the clear weather we have right now, is only good for common fish. So we gotta spend some time in the scummy bummy rad storm to catch axolotls and the rainstorm to catch some other stuff. I haven't exactly looked into it to the fullest that I can. You know what? I'm curious about one thing. Really quick. Curious if it's like this on here. Okay, no, it says my time. My phone was just being silly goofy. It said negative something. Wonder who all is streaming this game anyway. Oh god, I'm never gonna beat cat ears.
According to this Cash App?
No. Am I on here? Or show up, right? It's one of the options. Where is your boy? There's so many of us with one viewer, but I have a webcam, so I should stand out. Am I on the right category? Channel. Fallout 76. Well, how about that? Where the hell am I? Shadow. Alright, whatever. Oh, am I live on Kick too? I am. Nice. How about that? Takes a little bit to load in on Kick. Not exactly given the same bit rate that you are on other platforms. But I guarantee you I'm not shadow banned on Kick. Bet you that much.
While I was asleep, I thought they would have figured things out.
Just doing a little exploring here. Oh, Invaders from Beyond, this is what we're trying to catch. Only 7 people there. It's already 2:04, what the hell? Dead game.
Suggest caution.
To be honest, I don't know if I'm showing up on Twitch. I don't know how that makes me feel.
The force field
Oh no,
is
I am.
down.
I'm just a
Destroy that
whiner.
Wasteland
I'm just a
site.
big complainer. Just took it a little bit of time to refresh. And maybe when you're browsing, it doesn't show you your channel on your main account. And I checked my second Twitch, my mod account. So we're doing good. Very nice. We're gonna have a great happy-go-lucky time. Although it is really loud. I think it's a little too loud. Cool. That does sound better though. I could vibe with this a little bit more. Let's boost the vibes a little bit right here.
Brace yourself for the enemy general.
Oh, hell yeah. I love to see a good advertisement on my stream. Makes me feel good. Hey, is that boy sponsored?
The force field on the final siphon is down. That was very impressive. Some say you managed
I didn't do anything.
to win the war. I have yet to determine the percentage accuracy of this statement.
Only 2 more days of invaders. Or 1 more day, I guess. This is the last day. Last 24 hours of invaders from beyond this summer. There might be another one. They ran 2 last year. There was like 1 in the middle of the year. That's all I got. I've been saving all my plans lately too. I have a whole lot that I haven't put for sale yet. Because I want to wait until the event's over and then they're more valuable. That and I've just been too lazy to go on Fed 76. Bust down Tatiana. My mission is glitched for this, the space lady. And for whatever reason, I cannot get this quest line to complete, so they're both stuck at my base right now, and it's really just supposed to be one person. But I'm not upset, because if my base gets attacked, I have 2 people willing to defend it. You know, I have no other security. I'll just pay to fix anything that breaks. But yeah, I went really OCD on this base. The hell? Missing anything else? The doors were super unnecessary. I could go questing. That's what I could do. I always have these big plans to stream. I don't even plan what I'm gonna do on it. It's the absolute most crazy banana pants thing ever. I hate this fucking Atomic Shop music. Reckon the dubstep. I don't even know why I'd be looking. I don't get points until the 22nd. I already spent too much money on those weather stations for fishing. What do we got for quests, though? Just a bunch of side. In the blink of an eye. Oh, what the fuck?
Hard way? Fine.
Maybe I should set up some defense here. That could possibly be necessary. I might agree with doing that. What the fuck? I just fixed that thing. Why are they just coming for my meat? Does this count as me listening to the distress signal? Have I listened to enough? Look for the wounded scavenger. Alright. Let's see if this guy's still alive. Alright. That's enough listening to Mr. Depressed Guy. Why do I feel like it's louder now? Alright. That's my custom destination. Where the hell is this guy? This way. I haven't done a quest in this game in so long. Is that the resort? What the hell? He's gone missing and he's just having a vacation? What the hell? He's inside the building. This son of a gun.
Very charming, but
I'm at this place where only everyone can survive and the grass is green. This fucking guy. Distress signals sending me to a happy place. You know what I'm saying? Hello, buddy.
mean I ain't gonna make it?
Yeah, you're gonna make it. Come on, buddy.
Sorry. Didn't know I'd be having visitors, but gosh darn it, I'll take any friendly stranger I can get about now.
Alright. I'm doing well. Happy to brighten the day of a fellow stranger if I can. Alright, whatever.
Well, thank you kindly. You've been a drop of sunshine on a dreary day.
Alright.
Ain't no way I could have predicted I'd have come in here for a gunshot wound. Come out with a terminal diagnosis of something else entirely. Though, speaking of the gunshot wound, it'd weigh on my conscience not to warn you. There's a gang of masked bandits out there. Ruthless they are, with scarred skin and red eyes like rabid wolves. They ain't human, I tell you.
Okay. I'm one of those bandits here to finish the job. Dude, if you could just end the quest and just kill this guy.
So you did. I told that damn Harvey I wasn't no useless loud who couldn't even open a jar of relish.
Who the fuck writes these?
Best
Couldn't even know I'll open no jar of relish.
Tuck in here for the night. Everyone from here to Wavy Willers might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
I'm afraid we don't have beds to spare for those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Oh, I'm right as rain. For the next week, anyway. Well, gosh darn it. Would you just excuse me for that? Mama didn't teach me to have radiation sickness.
Dude, if they're gonna act like this place is full, you gotta add more NPCs. Oh, I hope you're not contagious.
Well, I was, but it turns out they didn't put a hole in me quite as big as I thought. Just a graze, in fact. Don't let my luck fool you. One peep out of me and they'd put another bullet right through my noggin. That's what they did to the others. Well,
I
the
think
doctor
he's
says I got
lying, dude.
radioactive blood on account of all my exposures to irradiated ore.
A little too much going on with this guy.
Technically, it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the ore irradiated. But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness.
Oh, well, if the doctor says so,
Impressive
maybe he's not
levels
lying.
than he's been. At this stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the body's health, but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. His symptoms will worsen, and it's too late for Radway.
Oh, God. Yo, God.
Isn't there anything else we can try?
Oh,
Some
dude, we
sort of
turn him into a
miracle
ghoul,
cure
don't we?
or heathen rituals
This is like
on
probably
Stormy
the
Night?
DLC that came out when the ghoul shit came out.
I've still got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it. Now I've got the Reaper's shadow looming over me. It sure feels a lot more urgent than it ever did before. I don't want to die just yet.
I shouldn't even be saying this, but I've heard some rumors. A radiation specialist up in the hills, north of the Savage Divide. I don't know what that means or if
He's
it
gonna be a
exists.
ghouly boy.
Just take it with a grain of salt.
I think I'm starting to feel those symptoms you was talking about. A little phlegm ain't gonna keep me cooped up here. But I sure am sweating about those.
It's gonna be a
guys.
ghouly goober.
What if they got my scent?
No, I don't want to charge this guy. I'm rich.
You can? Well, that's a mighty fine offer, my friend. Doggy, we're gonna take the Wasteland by storm.
Gee,
Let's go
dog.
find this fancy nuclear specializer and see if they can fix me up with
You don't hear
some
enough
insight.
ye-doggies these days.
I'll just wash that down with some water and get on my way real soon. I can make most of the journey myself. Just worried about spending too long in one place, really.
Dude, when he gets better, his posture better be better too. You're fucking slouching, my boy.
A lot of supplies.
You gotta fix that, son.
Rusty, I don't know what I'll do if I've lost that tape.
You'd think with
forever.
all of that tinkering Skippy does that he could come up with something more medicinal.
Does he follow me, or how's that go?
Someone to help me. Please.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
We built this city on rock and roll. Everybody knows it to be true. 'Cause I'm a blue-faced baby man, what do you do? Built this city. Built this city. Oh, rock and roll. I'll do campfire tales. Give me that. Oh, what the hell? What's up, brother?
Come over and take a seat by the fire.
The hell is there no one from the events team over here? What the fuck? Won't let me on the team. Yeah, we could do it, dude. All you do is listen.
Tonight we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scout pastimes, campfire tales.
This game needs more shit to do.
Hello, campers. Ready for a friendly little tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello?
This story is about me, a pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding, but I know I
What's
have
up,
to go
brother?
outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Where's the fucking aliens? They're strong ones too. What the fuck? Ow. Why is it aliens, mate?
I faced my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I made it outside. There, I see the warm glow of a campfire. My fellow scouts are talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late.
Oval dragon.
There. I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them, to keep watch, laugh, drink, share secrets with each other all into the night.
More aliens? No shit. Hell yeah, I knew we could do it, dude. Just a little bit of teamwork, you know? It's rare I'm the highest level. Is this guy just AFK, not doing anything? You just want the resources, you little dirtbag.
The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Ski. See me walk in with a limp. That's my gun walk. Plug talk. I don't even know how to fuck my plug walk. Did she even say stuff, or is there just more? Oh, gather kindling. From where?
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around,
Plug walk.
there's no light to guide my way back. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency.
I hate ticks.
Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling
Plug
up a
wall.
camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Yeah. Get out of here. Why is he targeting me? I don't even know how my plug talk. I don't even know how my plug walk.
I found a holotape in this misplaced bed. I hope that this will explain what's going on.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds. Thinking I'd fall in chase on the creature of the night. Well, maybe I will. Something's out there. Telling the story seems like the only way to prove it to them. Girl in the story? That's me. I wrote it, uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believed me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor. And now... I need that.
Plug walk.
No, it can't be!
God, nothing's more annoying than My refresh rate on my monitor is so high that Fallout 76 doesn't know what to do with it. So I have to play in full screen for it to manually adjust the hertz. And that just leads to a black screen every time I close out instead of just windowed borderless, which would make it a smoother experience. With Fallout, never expected to see more than 155 frames. So every time I join a base or something and I go over it, it's just uncomfortable. Oh shoot. Someone's gonna take my stuff. They already did, definitely. 100%. God, that sucks. Oh no, they didn't. Yay. Good people. They just can't see it.
You look like an expert camper there. I bet you've been all over Appalachia.
I don't know, I'd go to the exterior. I need to go to the interior. The interior of the rusty pick, I tell ya. Plug walk. Oh, someone has their little base here. I used to have a base in this area, and I would always take that plan. Hey, I go scrap some stuff for sure. At the old fishing base. I could do this mission. How much time do we have? It's 32, only 7 minutes. Dude, if you hit all the events, it's hard to go questing. Like, actually. You only have so much time. Plug walk. I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Alright, cat, she's stuck inside. Hey, good luck. Alright, I need a bench. I'm gonna go keep this guy safe. Which is over here. Alright. Find the radiation specialist. Man, they put this up here, did they? Uranium fever is gone and got me lit with a Geiger counter for my dick. Dude, this game used to feel a lot bigger. Now I could just cheese my way around the map. What we got up here? undiscovered location with the bobblehead. Nice. How's that on the other side? Also, if you're wondering, yes, these mods aren't against Bethesda's rules because they are available on Nexus. And if the mods are on Nexus mods, you know they're all Gucci. Because Nexus keeps in good standing with game devs. My frames are also better out here. I think that's because there's less assets or what? Like, I'm a solid 177. Either this part of the map was better designed or there's just way less stuff out here. But it looks beautiful, honestly. I don't even understand how my plug talk. This is the problem. I can't move because I have 350 frames a second. I'm literally stuck in this area right now and I can't navigate this cave because my frame... I'm at 400 frames a second, if you look at the top right, and it breaks the game when your FPS gets so high. So my computer is literally too good to play this game, and it's fucking so upsetting, because there used to be a 150 FPS cap, and it wouldn't let you pass that, but now I'm at 419 frames a second, and it just won't let me move. Please let me move. I also don't remember what button was my flashlight. And I'm losing teammates. Come on. Let me move, please. I think I really am just stuck here. Dude, I'm doomed to not, like, progress in this game. If I'm just gonna be stuck like that. Also, I have X turned on, don't I? Yes, I do. But yet it didn't show up for me. It's not the end of the world. It's just mildly infuriating. Plug walk. Mildly infuriating. I don't have my volume on now. Good. Yeah, I don't know what I do here. You know what I mean? Ooh. Actually, I wonder if I plug in a controller. If I could walk like that. Oh! No way. Oh, frozen. I don't know how to play this game with a controller. What if I switch again? No. Damn, dude. It let me walk for a second, and I was just... Okay, so I'm gonna unplug the controller. And then I'm going back to mouse and keyboard. Now I'm gonna plug the controller back in again. Come on, Todd Howard. Nope. We're locked. I was like, dude, there's no way. Oh, Y is how you jump on a controller. It's weird. Big weird. Alright. Well, I'm doomed to not progress. Oh, dude, I took a step forward. This is why, like, I invested a lot of points in, like, bases on this game. You know what I mean? Like, shelters. A lot of atoms were spent on shelters, and I can't use them currently because I'm so far over 150 FPS that it just like freezes me in place and I can't go places. Like the room has to be like a heavy asset room to get my frames down. It's literally a game that does not function over like 200. It starts to get weird after like 160. Let me give you another example. If I go to my shelter lobby, this is like the one everyone gets for free. I have a real hard time. Okay. I'm at 268, 273. Every once in a while I just kind of get stuck running, but even at like 200 I'm doing okay. Flatlands tends to give me a lot of frames, and then it gets a little silly. I am confused. Yo, what up, SK? How you doing, brother? My game is like, it's doing good in, like the normal world mode. But for some reason, if my FPS gets too high in like certain instances when I'm trying to campaign, I just like can't move around. It like locks me up. Like I'll enter a small room, hit 400 FPS, and then I just can't move anymore. Which is fine, I guess. I'll just do missions all night if you want to run them, if you're on PC.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa...
I always guard the water tower, so that's what I'm gonna do. SK, what are you saying, buddy? I'm P? Plug walk. Let's get a little bit of music going on. Alright, this guy better start the boilers here if we're gonna get this going. I just can't pick a vibe right now. Plug walk. I don't even understand how my plug talk. SK, send another letter in the chat if you want me to have a beer. I'll accept any letters. It could be an LMNO or another P, whatever you're thinking, dog. Alright. This guy not gonna do it? Did he leave me? It's just me. What the hell? Or is it not? It says there's two of us. Gospel Disney over there. Does that mean we're not doing it? We only have a minute. I think that means people are opting out. I'm gonna try to find a more active lobby. That's the one thing that's kind of a bummer about this game is like people like server hop so much because they're always trying to find the best sales at people's camps. And then like you just end up with an inactive lobby because everyone's so hyper fixated on the market in this game, which could be such an easy fix if they would just open up the market and have you be able to, like a RuneScape thing, where you sell your items on the open market for whatever price you choose, and based on current demand, you either sell it or you don't sell it, because people place bids and stuff. I don't know if you guys in the chat have ever played RuneScape, but their market makes a lot more sense than just selling at your camp individually. Which the camp sales kind of do make sense if it were the apocalypse, right? Like you would have to actually travel over to someone to get their stuff. Only 2 people here too? Come on, man. Come on now. Baby Billy. Come on now. If you're wondering what these big green things are, I'm using Nexus mods to see treasures. In case I have the maps for them. I don't have to like run around and try to find the exact spot. I just know where it is. Usually they're not distracting, but for some reason this quest has so many. Let's get this guy running again. I'll just kind of hang out by this one, and they could watch the other two. Kind of like it when everyone has like a task, you know? SK, bro, you good, man? I'm P. It's just, it's the most interaction I've had all night, and I'm craving more from you and my dog. Fun fact about me is I only use the cold shoulder in this game. I never mix it up. I have so many guns to choose from, but this is just old reliable. After I unlocked it, I'm like, well, this is it. My fault. Just getting distracted over here. Is that it? 53 seconds? Yay. We did it, gang. I knew we could. I'm gonna pretend like I'm not uncomfortable that there's 9 of you watching on YouTube and just SK has said I'm, and P. I'm gonna emotionally handle that, okay? Nice. The big level up. Alright. Well, I'm gonna keep making conversation with myself, but before I do that, we're gonna grab another beer. Because why not, guys? Dude, I feel like it's dark way more than it's light in Fallout. The cap on 50 lights that you get to place at your base is not enough. Because if I had more than 50, I would have lights facing out. Like, this is all water out here. And then I can at least see where I'm fishing. 10 claim tokens. What the hell? What am I gonna do with those? Claim tokens are so heavy, by the way. That's what I should be doing, actually. I should go donate some stuff. If you're new to Fallout 76, just go to Vault 76 and look at the donations bucket. It's right down here. Should always be filled with good stuff. Right now there's nothing in it for some reason, but so I'll go to inventory and sort by stack weight. We'll go ahead and throw in 40 stim packs. I'm getting a little too much coffee. So how about we give away 30 coffees? And then I got a lot of shotgun shells on me. Why don't we give away 100 of those? Way too much purified water on me. That's pretty helpful when you're new. Why don't we give away 40 purified waters? Do we have these claim tokens in here? They should be some of my more heavy items. It might not let you give them away anymore. It used to let you give them away. But if it doesn't, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, because they're just so darn heavy. Unless they made them not heavy anymore. These are all the plans I got to put up for sale still. Good golly. I'll just sort alphabetically. There, yeah, 120 claim tokens, but stack weight is now nothing. They used to be really heavy, so they got rid of that, which is nice, because it's like, what am I going to do with all those? I'll give away the 10 I just got, because I have yet to claim a resource gathering spot in this game. I know they're pretty easy to clear out, but I just haven't, because I have so much resources just naturally playing the game. It's like, why would I? So we'll give 10 claim tokens away, 30 coffee, 40 water, 111 shotgun, 40 stim packs. If you're brand new and you pick this stuff up, it's pretty gosh darn helpful. Any Nuka-Cola people need? Nuka-Cola Wild, how about 5 of those? I have quite a bit of those right now. I don't need all this beer. How about 10 beers? Yeah. How about 5 cranberries? Nuka-Cola is always exciting when you first start playing. I think that's enough stuff that we could use to help the community here a little bit. It's a nice little starting spot. Now, what time is it? 54. We got alien invaders in 6 minutes, guys. Hang tight. It's about to be crazy. Alright. Hey, crafting item unlocked. Let's see if we could find a team to join. Raids, events. I don't want to do the events team. Even though I hit all the events, I still prefer casual. I think the rewards are better. Let's see what we got for sale too. I got a lot of plans for sale right now. I also got a lot not for sale too. I got all these bad boys. I've been saving up. I gotta go on, there's a website called Fed76, and it tells you what the plans are actually worth. Because they'll give you a value on here, but it's never really accurate. Like, it'll say set item price like 100, but the military cot might be worth way more, way less, depending on demand. And there's a website that has it all figured out and organized called the Fed76, and that's I always just go a few hundred less than the recommended price on there, because a lot of items you get or plans you get are very event specific. And you know, when I first started playing, and when a lot of people first start playing, they just sell items for the suggested amount, which isn't a great way to make money. So you want to find out what they're really going for on Fed76. This guy is a cute little place. Nice. Does he have his water unlocked? Is he a good Samaritan? He is. That's how I judge a person. If they have a bunch of coolers, but they're all locked, dude, I go flip their lights off. Oh, nice, dude. He has a fishing spot all set up for tomorrow, too. Oh, you can see my crib, dude. That's what's up. His is way more protected than mine is. And there's also a lot less, a lot less structures. I'm gonna sit in the hole. Hell yeah. Nice. It's kind of a cool spot to build. Alright, let's check out another camp. People either go really hard on their builds or not at all. You can kind of tell how good the build is based off of how many plans for sale they have. If they have a lot of plans, chances are they have a lot of stuff. Nice. Oh, nice. He built himself a patio. That's a vibe. These little green glowy rocks actually add quite a bit, and he contrasted that with the blue. It's a nice touch. I get his fire going though. Oh, he also has the astronaut lady. His is wearing clothes though. And he has 2 beds, they're not sharing. Very respect. There you go. Felt like the music was too loud. Now it's perfect. I don't want to have to talk over music, you know? A little bubbler, man. Let's kind of cool. It's the tightest staircase ever. Oh no. This is what I wanted. I really wanted this machine this season, and I am not going to make it because I started playing, like, going through another Fallout phase like a week ago. And I am not... I'm going to spend money on this game to, like, unlock tiers in the season. That's just annoying. So I really hope they make that available for purchase at some point in the shop standalone. Because that is... the critter cooker is too cool. Definitely a worth having item. I think the toxic goo cooler does something. This item cannot be built inside a shelter, which means it generates something. Toxic goo, yeah, which you could scrap for some material, which would be nice to have. This guy really went with the green glowy rock theme for the whole thing. Very cool. What time is it? 4:01. We got invaders, baby. Only 2 people there. Hopefully our lobby fills up with other people going. The more the merrier, they always say. Wow. Alright, how many people do we even have in this world? I am the only one on my team. It's 4:02. I still have time to... Oh, no, there we go. We got enough of us here. Here comes the boys. I was getting nervous. This whole lobby was dead. Very much prefer active servers. Chat, 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 chat. What's up, brother? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Alright, looks like all these guys are probably ready. Oh, hell yeah, fellow Flexer in the chat. Forerunner Astro. No way, baby. It's crazy. Alright. Should we do it, guys?
Greetings, fellow humans. You may call me Homer. I am not much of a fighter, but I will provide support from afar. We must protect ourselves by destroying those brainwave siphons. Lure out and defeat the alien commanders to bring down their force fields. While extracting brainwaves, the siphons emit periodic energy pulses. You may want to avoid them if you can.
Oh.
your fire.
This is an efficient group. Lieutenant Kappa. Pi Kappa Blue Pi, baby. I think not.
Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Good gosh. Good golly gee.
Please note that the enemy spacecraft is equipped with deadly missiles. Be careful.
That guy just ate that. What an animal, dude. The drones are the worst. Aliens are easy to kill. No. Get away from these grenades. What the hell? Fun fact, you always respawn with your junk if you die in the middle of a group thing. But if you die on your own just questing, then you have to go back for your junk. So sometimes it's worth just dying instead of making someone stop what they're doing to revive you. Good golly. Your boy can never sneeze one time. That is an impossible mission. Gonna have General Zod down before you know it. This guy's not even gonna know what hit him. Ah! No! Nice. I think he comes down over here. Do Zod's grenades that are dropped from the ship damage him as well? Okay, buddy. That's a team right there if I've ever seen one. Absolute tremendous teamwork. Hell yeah, dude. I knew we could do it. It's the power of adrenaline and Miller Lite. What a team. What a flippin' team, I tell you. For the 15 of you on YouTube, you know, feel free to say hi. There's nothing wrong with silently watching. I do it too. But, you know, my goodness, would it feel nice to say hello to one of you. My water's bugged. It always does this with the nice weather. The environment doesn't know what to do here when it's not raining, so it just acts like it always is. My robo dog out hunting for me. I kind of worked with the environment on my house build here. I got a nice little patio, but the only reason it wasn't just a square structure is because this tree was in the way. But because that tree was in the way, the house actually looks a lot more natural. I got a little patio with some lawn chairs. I could sit out and watch the fish. Now, was it 4:10? We got 10 minutes until the next event. What are we gonna do to kill time? Let's head on over to the crater. Exchange some of our tickets for gold bullion. Right now I'm working on getting my T65 set of armor.
I heard old Johnny Weston had a nasty end in the last
Only 9. Dude, hitting your 800 bullion cap a day is insane. You really have to make a full day out of Fallout if you want that to be possible. We'll head over here and see if I can move inside the quest zone again for this ghoul mission, but there is a good chance that I am not able to. Only one way to find out, though. God, say what you want, Fallout 76 is a beautiful game. A little bit of Todd Howard magic. That's where I got stuck last time. We will see if I can move inside here. There is a chance I cannot. I'm walking? No way. No way I'm moving. The key is to keep moving when you're in these small spaces, because sometimes your FPS gets too high, and then you just stop moving. Are you friendly? Oh god, I don't want to be mincemeat.
One of them. The bandits.
Oh.
I need you both to explain what you saw and how you found us here. Before I decide it's not worth hearing the answer.
Oh god, brother.
I was just looking for help. Honest.
Help? What could I possibly do for you that your smooth-skin buddies couldn't hand you on a silver platter?
I've got the radiation sickness. I heard there's a specialist.
Oh, he's a ghoul.
I told them spreading that rumor would be the end of us.
So did you know about the specialist?
That's enough out of you. Both looking to purge your reds, but just him.
I'll keep my rads.
Stupid, but don't care one bit about
Remind me the name of Irish last companion in Fallout 4. Honestly, I'll AI that for you because I don't even know. I will go ahead and ask Rock right now. I haven't played that game in a while. When I play Fallout 4, I play it like The Sims. You know what I mean? I just spend the whole time taking care of my settlements.
These are prime candidates for the gift of an enduring affliction-free existence. We must welcome them. Disposing of them would be terribly wasteful.
Now just hold on a second here. Who are you people? What the darn heck's going on?
Let's start with your question about our identities. Radiation
Kate, a tough chem-addicted cage fighter with a distinct Irish accent.
The issue is, you recognize us already.
Kate is brash, violent, and distrustful due to her traumatic past. And Kate is she's romanceable.
I have been dutifully searching
Oh, you're good. Welcome to the stream. I'm mainly hitting the events, but I'm trying to hit this new quest that I haven't done yet either.
Your name is
Lemon Price?
Leavin, and I am Parthenia. And all right, we can forget Asher.
Anytime, Faith.
Think about the future. You just have to agree to minimally invasive treatment, and voila, get rid of all pills. No more worrying about pesky skincare routines. So, we have a deal.
Sounds great, you game. I feel like that should be my answer. I missed some of the chat here. Alright. Is this man not in need? I'm certain he could put his past behind him for return and treatment. Isn't that right? Or your name is Lehman Price. Lehman. Okay. You know what? Sounds great.
I think I'm in over my head here. I wasn't too close with those folks who died, but they didn't deserve what you done to them, or what you tried to do to me. For what?
Which is true, right? It's just like, if you can make friends in the Wasteland, why not?
You gonna turn around and say you could save me?
More than save you. I'll turn you into a ghoul, like me. And Asher. Stop being so bashful. What's his boon?
That's what I liked about the Fallout TV series.
Go outside.
Is that one yappy little guy who got turned into a ghoul at the end. But he needed the cure-all after he messed up his foot or whatever.
Witnesses aren't
I feel like they were trying to appease fans of the show with this mission.
something about you two. Figure out what that is. Or
Of course. Solution here is that you join us. A safe paradise for ghouls hidden from the dangers of the outside world. It's not like you have much choice. So, what do you say?
Yeah, let's make him a ghoul.
Will the irradiated one go all in on a new
These missions are really linear either way. I could have said, I don't know if he forgives you, and they still would have turned him to a ghoul. So, well, maybe, I guess.
There are some preparations to make before we can finalize it.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Pleasure. Becoming a ghoul is a net benefit.
this is the lifelong shut with no interest in the outside world.
Asher, you have yet to provide me a convincing answer as to what we need.
Heck yeah. Yeah, it's the latest quest.
Courtesy.
I'm not sure when they added it. I haven't played in a few months. I kind of go in phases, but now I'm definitely back in a Fallout phase because of the fishing update coming out on the 3rd.
That's what it used to be.
But now you could play as a ghoul if you want to. So like it's also going to give me the option to turn into a ghoul. But I think I'm going to decline it just because of the way my character is built right now. I don't want to have to respec everything. But they added like a whole bunch of new perk cards just for the class. And they put a lot of effort into it. I think it's really cool. One day I'll make a ghoul build, but right now I'm just not ready to give up like the player build I have.
Live in hiding and go out and steal people's things in the night. And if they see you, then, well, then it's over for them.
We tried it in this. People died. Ghouls. On account of nothing but our loosely attached skin. So don't you for 1 second think of us as some kind of monsters for trying to survive. It was people thinking of us as monsters that drove us to this messed up reality.
Life is a ghoul, man. Can't be easy. Walton Goggins gets it. Tough, nothing justifies the murder of innocents. I sympathize with you. It sounds like you've been treated unfairly. He still has his shotgun out, dude. Put that thing away. Why all this boring morality? Yeah, they really give you a wide option. There are plenty of ghouls who live alongside humans, so why did you choose life in hiding? That's a good question.
Is a ticking time bomb. Maybe their friends treated them right. They act as protection. But as soon as a group steps outside on their own, It's free range. A home for ghouls is freedom.
Well, there's also feral ghouls, you know.
Ask a human escort to make a trip down the road. We don't have to watch our backs, wondering if that funny-looking newcomer games will become a gun to their head. Living out there, the fight never ends. Neither do the tragedies. We got sick of it. How? For once, we have a place to call our own.
I don't know. We're about to find out. I just like hitting all the main quests because it's a fun thing to do. That was how I started playing this game. I ran through all of the quests, and then I realized it's like super community driven and everyone hits the events together, and then I started doing that. But it just feels like the right thing to do. I'll just say I sympathize with them. Oh, shut up. Don't call me smooth skin, you racist bastard.
This philosophy discussion is fun and all, but
I'm being nice.
allow me to make a proposal. It's clear you need some time to persuade yourselves of the overwhelming benefits of this procedure. While you do, why don't you retrieve the materials?
Of course. There's always a catch.
Back and decide for certain not to perish in your deeply flawed prison of flesh, then there's no harm done.
Before I gather these materials, we're definitely gonna hit up that moonshine jamboree if we got the time to.
Then we'll be fully prepared.
Okay, yeah.
And I like that option too.
Don't take this light.
Oh, what? I have the base formula here already, but
Or? Well, maybe
Alright, yeah, you could rest here, buddy. That's fine.
yeah, sure. I'll watch it, and of course. Then it's settled.
Alright. Cool. Let's head to Edmund Mountain. And you didn't become a ghoul naturally?
Of course not. I've been holed up here in the silo for most of my life. But at present,
It's pretty gangster to be a ghoul by choice.
We have priorities, yes? If you're still here after Lehman's crisis is resolved, I'll tell you all the clip.
Alright.
Oh, wonderful!
there's another shaft off the main operation.
Let's go there and stay under radar. Alright, cool.
I'll be watching you.
Alright, we got more quests.
Dear test subject, to the lab.
Let's take a little gander around their hideout. Kinda cozy. Alright. Off we go to the jamboree. 0 people? What the hell? Moonshine Jamboree is usually a busy one. I always get discouraged when there's like not an active lobby. After the first time, cost 1,500 atoms. Okay. That almost seems rude to cost atoms to go ghoul again. Like, you shouldn't, like... I don't know. I don't think you should gatekeep that. It's just a player build. It should be caps. I don't know if that sits right with me. I'm cool spending atoms on, like, cosmetics and stuff. Well, it's a good thing I don't want to do it anyway, but that's just, yeah. Happy you agree. Like, I've already spent money on, like, dumb things that I regret. Like, I think Fallout first shouldn't gatekeep the scrap box and the ammo storage. You know what I mean? Because you really just pay for the ability to hold the items that you earned rightfully. So it's kind of a silly concept to begin with. I do it for the monthly atoms and for storage, but I try not to buy atoms outside of the ones they give me with Fallout first. You can per coin buy the ghoul cards as a smooth skin. Does that mean I could, like, pick them? Oh yeah, pick a perk. There it is. The ghoul ones are at the end, right? It says they're locked for me. But does that mean I have to hit like level 70 ghoul or level 80 ghoul? Because it's like I'm already over level 250, so I don't think that means what I think it means. Alright, I'll hang out and guard this one.
Shame such violence is required to get a proper cup of tea.
Oh jeez. Just fat finger and stuff over here. I was like, I'll guard it, and I immediately start doing a bad job. Oh, it's locked because I'm not a ghoul. But I could get a per coin as a smooth skin. Okay. Yeah, because I wouldn't mind collecting them all. That way when I do the ghoul stuff, if I just had them all on lock, that would be nice. But I don't know if I will, because right now I'm pretty fine with my bloodied build. Faith, do you play PC or do you play on console? That's another thing that bothers me is like, if they care about the player base, like it should be a cross-platform game. Like I don't know why they wouldn't, especially if it's an MMO. You'd think you'd want more people on the servers, not less. It's like if Call of Duty can do it, you could do it. PCA, hell yeah. I think my Discord is linked in the description if you ever want to run it. I could drag you into the voice channel or the stream channel. I have a private one. Just so randoms don't join in the Discord and then yell explicit words and get me banned. Yeah. COD's cross-platform, Fortnite's cross-platform. I think even Borderlands is. Like, a lot of games in the future are like cross-play. Oh, Bethesda was bought by Microsoft? Oh, that makes sense, because all their games are on Game Pass. Huzzah! Also, I appreciate you actively chatting. I was like sitting here with like 15 people in YouTube and I was like, someone say hello, dude. I'm getting uncomfortable. This is the problem with high FPS. Like, look at that. I'm like running into nothing right now because there's like a jank update where it lets you pass the normal one. It used to cap you at 150 FPS and everything kind of ran smooth. But now if you're above 150, you just kind of get stuck running. Like, it's a little silly. I know these are like first world problems, but it like really messes up some smaller areas with not a lot to load. Yeah, it's just good for the player base. You know what I mean? It saves games from dying when you connect everyone together. That's true. Honestly, what I think it is, I think they were watching the streams and maybe like fell asleep watching the other game stream, and then like it just cycled over, if that makes sense. God, why is this always broken? I've repaired this twice today. But, jeez, man. My base got attacked hard. I gotta... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make my other base active, and I'm gonna get some corn so I could repair that. This base I literally just made for the fishing update that comes out on the 3rd. Party Town is, is my main build, which is over here. I like Party Town. This is like the base I'm proud of. And all I did was slap as much stuff here as I possibly could. Like my fishing spot, I built the base. But like this one, I only built one structure on, and that's here. Everything else is just like a paid for asset, because I'm a goober. 1 year of Fallout First gives you a lot of atoms to spend on stupid things. I usually only try to buy the resource items, but every once in a while I get incentivized to buying like a big building like this. Like you could actually fit a lot of stuff in here. Dude, Cold Shoulder is the best. I was really bad at this game when I first started playing, and I would just get wrecked like hard. And you can get the Cold Shoulder legit with stamps from doing expeditions, but I just didn't do that, and I bought it in the Atom shop, and it changed my game. Like I was getting stuck on like missions and stuff because I was just trying to do all the quests solo before I did the multiplayer stuff, which is a bad way to play. You know what I mean? Like I just wasn't leveling up, and I was getting stuck on these quest lines, but the Cold Shoulder just mows through people, and it like pulled me out of that. So now I haven't really used another gun since then. Oh, facts. Yeah, that's the only reason why I pay for it. It's just the scrap box and the ammo, because how else are you gonna... What is it? Some of them are like just really heavy. Like the grenade rounds. Like the stack weight for this is 148. You know what I mean? I can't just go place that in storage and still have them. I play this game a lot and I only have 2 mini nukes. It's kind of upsetting. Stack weight 435 pounds for these 217 missiles. The spikes are kind of heavy too, but not that much. Look at that, 16,000 shotgun ammo. Oh yeah, that's true. I actually, I didn't mean to renew my subscription, but I'm happy it did renew. I pay for the year, and like I forgot to cancel it, and then I got charged for another year of Fallout, so now I'm just back into it. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna maybe do that, but then I just didn't pay attention to when I signed up or cancel. Yeah, it's definitely like the way to go. Because I got my first month for free, because I started playing when the Fallout TV show came out. I like, me and my buddy watched it and we liked it a lot. Fallout First is also worth the atoms. You know what I mean? You get more atoms with the Fallout First subscription than you do like buying them outright. Like it's actually a better deal to like get Fallout First instead of buying atoms on their own. Hell yeah. What? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to back out. I'm multi-streaming right now. I'm on like Kick, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, just absolutely everything. YouTube's by far the future of all streaming though, I think. I like it more. Yeah, minimize my Discord though. I accidentally put it over chat so I couldn't read it. Yeah, 1650. Yeah, because if you buy $10 worth of atoms, I think you only... Well, it's $12 a month. So $10 of atoms gives you like 1,000, I think. Maybe like 100 atoms is $1. I think that's the conversion. My Fallout 76 mentor suggested it. Do you ever voice chat in the game? I like to like open mic chat, and not a lot of people do it, but every once in a while you meet like a silly person while playing. Also, how'd you meet your mentor? Usually I just have trolls. Like I'll have I'll have people that like stream snipe me, and they'll like find my stream and then they'll just like go through and destroy all of my stuff. Which I don't mind, like it's funny, right? Also, you're right, Faith. I should grab another beer. You definitely convinced me. You found me in the streams. Oh wait, do you stream too? Or were you just actively chatting in someone's stream? Also, what do you think of best builds? I like the idea of it, but I also don't like that if you have a base that's close to where a best build is being advertised, you can't place your base close. Oh, hell yeah. That's sweet. It's definitely like the most I've played a game in a year since like The Witcher 3. Like last year before my subscription renewed, in that 365-day period, I think I put 700 hours in this game, which is disgusting behavior. Especially to only be level 259. That just means a lot of my time was spent like just messing around with my bases and stuff like that. Where'd all my crops go? Are most of them destroyed? So I got watermelon and stuff there. That's the corn I needed to fix that thing at my fishing spot. Oh yeah. Yeah, the whole vendor thing like upsets me in this game. I don't know if you were here when I was complaining about it, but like I feel like there should be a market kind of like RuneScape, where when you put something up, it could sell while you're offline. Like I understand because it's the apocalypse technically, that doesn't make sense to have like an eBay system, but it would just be, it would be cooler. Wait, people can report your best build? Oh, this is cozy. I kind of like that he put this up here. What's up, brother? He has like a white dog. That's cool. I just have the tabby cat because I have a tabby cat in real life. So I just like to role play like myself. I'm like, yep, we're in there. Stole his tea. I'm really bummed out. I never got the critter cooker unlocked. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get it this season, because I just started playing and it's over tomorrow, so I just gotta get over it, I guess, because that critter cooker's sick. Yeah, there is no... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you collect the thumbs up and that's it. Can buy scoreboard atoms? What does that mean? Oh, right. Like like the atoms I get from the season. But still, I have to hit higher levels to get those. Like, I've gotten all the ones that I can so far. Like, there's a lot of shit that I just don't care to get. Like, I don't want a slime cake. You know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna decorate with that? Like, the idea of, like, wanting stuff that's gross to put at your base is just kind of, like, beyond me. I like the bobbleheads. The mask is cool. I wasn't really a big fan of the radiated armor either. Stack of chem sets though, that's kind of cool. I'll take that. I took the goo tub, but I don't know where I'm gonna set it up, right? Because I also bought an actual hot tub, and I just like the look of water more than the look of goo. Got the little hot tub right here with the little Mothman light. Oh. Okay, so you could place it and then eat it and get 30 rads? Spoiled milk is like 15 or 30 rads. I don't remember. But you reminded me that I got spoiled stuff to drop now that I'm thinking about it. I have way more coffee than I need to. Company tea expires and that makes me upset. There we go. How many bases do you have on your Fallout? Oh, you could just collect slime cake in vendor shops. So good for charisma, NPC vendors boost or team boost. Jesus, you're maxed, eh? So wait, you have 2 or did you buy another one? I only have 2 right now, but I bought a 3rd one like a silly guy. My other base is actually in this exact same spot, and I had so much sentimental value to it, but I ran out of space, so I had to start over. But I really should just rip off the Band-Aid, because now I like this one more. I could show it to you. This is what my, it was called Safe Haven. It's literally so similar, it's insane. Except there's the shop up here, and my staircase doesn't exactly go where it should. At the time, I thought it was just so sick. But it's like every base I build gets a little bit better. Got my little astronaut in here. Don't question the lack of clothing. She boosts morale. Uh-huh. And this is all pretty much the same. I tried to like recreate this base but make it better. I had just ran out of storage space. It says like my budget is 100% max, and I would delete items to add more items, but it would say that's not enough. So I just ended up having to redo it, which wasn't a bad thing. Like I kind of prefer the new base, so I wouldn't beat myself up if I deleted this one and moved it someplace. But what I like about this one is when you spawn in my little mini casino, and you could just walk straight up here to the shop. But not a lot of people figure that out either. I think I definitely prefer Party Town now. Except instead of in there, the astronaut lives in here. And she has like a little room. And then I made myself a little bedroom in the trailer. I don't think I've actually been up here yet. This is the crib. You have all the shelters finally? Holy. I'm like overwhelmed. I bought the casino shelter, and like based off of the advertised photos, I thought it was gonna come with the slot machines and stuff already set up in there. But it's just not set up at all, and it's an empty casino. So like I haven't even touched the shelter yet, because it's like, what am I gonna do with this? I think my summer camp one is probably the best decorated. And it's not even that decorated. I'm just trying to like give it camp vibes. Like by having everything, oh, do you ever get these too? Like these little shadow glitches when you're at your camp and then you walk, oh, jeez. My frames are too high and I'm bugging a little bit, but the little shadow pops up and disappears. Got my little powwow station. Little jacuzzi again. Bunk beds, you know what's up. Ah. If I had more atoms, I'd buy like the flowers that are in the shop right now. Oh, that's fair. It would be nice. Sit out over the stars and stuff. Sadly, only 1/4 of my map gets dark. It would be cool if there was an option if you wanted it on like night or dark. I keep all my Fajnap masks in here too. I only have a few of the rare ones. I AFK'd this event so hard and I only got 2 of them with like 48 hours of playtime. It was disgusting. Like the drop rate on those is so low. Damn, I missed whatever event happened 6 minutes ago. That's okay. We got aliens in another 14 minutes. I'm not very good at decorating, so I'll like buy camps and then they just kind of end up like this. Or shelters, I guess. Oh, my vape finally died. I left the charger in my car, so I'm just gonna go without nicotine right now. And that'll be okay. Alright, I will, I'll show you my OG base. The vault lobby. I like this one because it has my little Christmas room. And all my magazines. I may or may not be running a mod to see magazines through walls, so we can't really admire them right now. Which is totally allowed, by the way. If it's on Nexus mod, you're allowed to run it, so. This is my little Christmas room. I'm at 366 frames though, so I'm kind of bugging a little bit. But I like these little, these little Santa's Village decorations. It's all about Christmas and Fallout. I don't have a lot of Christmas stuff, but the stuff that I do have, I put here. I don't do any like graphics improving mods though. I just do the ones so I could see like bobbleheads, plans, magazines, and treasure. But there are like some crazy overhaul items, or overhaul mods that like get rid of all the trash and like fix the grass and stuff in the Wasteland. But I don't do any of those. Hell yeah, we got another team member. Are you playing right now, Faith, or just vibing on YouTube? Outside smoking? Hell yeah. Smoking weed or cigarettes? Or a vape? I guess you won't go outside to smoke a vape. That doesn't make a ton of sense. This is my little comfort space. I'm getting used to my new fishing spot though. I'm excited to spend some time there when this update comes out. Tobacco pipe. I don't even know how to pronounce that. But I'm gonna pretend like I did. Hell yeah. I like a good pipe. A little Gandalf. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom super duper quick. You're in charge though. We'll keep these ambient vibes in the trailer. Ambient trailer park vibes. I also love these smoking posters. They're so damn funny. I love a good cigarette ad in the old Fallout. I get your car, my vape charger. I could do that. I just live on the 3rd floor of my apartment though, so it's like, you know, if you're cool with me being gone for 5 minutes, I could do that. It would definitely help with the beers. Hey, we will be here. Alright. What a queen. I appreciate you. I'll be back. Is it me or is it rude for Canada to just always be on fire? I don't know where you live, but I live close to Canada, and it is just burning down. It's like, stop doing that, you know? I highly recommend it. It's spot on. And wait, revealing what is to come. They're out of control, OMG. Yeah. What the hell? Fucking Canada, dude. So wait. I highly recommend it. It is spot on. Is the lead YouTuber data miner? What do you mean? International help, dude. I believe it, dude. Honestly, I also always thought that Canada just lets their shit burn too, though. Because they're like, oh, we don't want to interfere with nature, and then they just, like, wreck our air index for the rest of the year. They do not have the resources. Yeah, we always kind of have their back. Oh, encrypted. Hopefully I still got a little bit of time to get this reward. Encrypted goes fast. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But god damn is it hazy outside. They're always burning down. Like, once a year, they're just on fire. Yeah, yeah. Like, the year's just starting. Did I get the reward? I did get the reward. Dude, encrypted goes fast. I gotta make some Stimpack diluted. Ooh, and I got a little bit of XP. I didn't even do nothing. Are you in the Midwest too, then, Faith? I'm in North Dakota. You don't have to tell me your specific state. I don't want to get weird about it. It's just fucking very close to home, so it's just like hazy outside. You gotta keep the windows closed, you know?
Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield.
Alaska? Oh yeah, dude. So you're really close, huh?
Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
I'm like an hour from Winnipeg, maybe like 45 minutes. Canada's massive though, so the part of Canada you're close to is probably nowhere near Winnipeg. I'm so geographically not intelligent.
Hey, good to see you again.
Oh, invaders, dude. Back to back. Let's go. I'm gonna grab another beer quick. I'll be super fast. I grabbed 2 just in case. Of course. I'm gonna delete one of these.
Do not be alarmed. I am Homer, and I am broadcasting to provide remote assistance. Our goal is to destroy the...
I hate those view bots that advertise viewers. Like, how do I even use my own mod tool?
Vulnerable. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep your distance.
There you go. Delete message. We're a little too small here to have active moderators, so. How am I alive? Holy. Love a good mini nuke. Ah.
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon.
Dude, the cold shoulder just eats those things apart, dude. You've been playing since me last year. There's never been a meat week, so I'm excited. Hell yeah. Meat week's awesome because you could get the hot dog thing or whatever. No, the canned dog food. That's what it is. But it's in like a hot dog cart. And it produces canned dog food. Sadly with my build, one of my mutations doesn't let me utilize that. But also if you have a friend that has the plan unlocked, because it's not in atomic shop item, you could build it for your friends if your friend is hosting and they let you edit stuff on their base. If they have it and you don't, you could still place it down. Oh hell yeah, dude. I love Walton Goggins as the ghoul so much. I've been watching his shows with Danny McBride, Righteous Gemstones, and Vice Principals, and they're so fucking funny together. He's like actually a national treasure. And Fallout, the TV show, is like filled with good actors, you know? I'm just a big Walton stan. Oh yeah, no, she's a cutie. The first intro episode was so damn funny with her. She's like, yeah, I think I'm just, you know, cousin stuff is fun, but it's not like, you know, practical. You're like, holy shit. The show isn't pulling any punches. We got HBO level humor on Amazon, which is pretty dope. The brother's pretty likable too, not gonna lie. I'm interested to see his evolution in the next season because he finally got some balls. You know what I mean? He was always the one hiding during the altercations, getting saved by his sister, getting saved by his dad, and now he's about to step out of the vault and see some of the action for himself. I definitely hope he lives, you know, because it seems like his character has a lot of growing to do also. There's always that guy with like the chainsaw, just pinning him in a corner. Nice to know that she was perfect for that role. I cannot wait. Oh yeah, okay. They did so good they won an Emmy? I didn't even know that.
Your efforts were extremely valuable. Should the invaders attack again, I trust you will once more come to the defense.
How cute the boss was. This Zeta, the little alien guy. Well, he's dead now. But... Oh wait, you never said cute. I thought you said cute. My dyslexia's hitting. You're loved by everyone and not just us fangirls. Dude, I love how that show like saved the player base of this game. Because Fallout 76 had like just a horrible launch, and people like me played it at the beginning and then just never again, and like I didn't know anything about it. I just know that like I got it at launch and I was like, well, this ain't it, you know? And then 6 years later or whatever, like the show brings back interest, and then I was like, oh, you know, why not? And it couldn't have been a better time to get into the game. Like they're still adding tons of stuff and it's getting better. A totally new Fallout 76 base. Fuck yeah. I love building in this game, honestly. Like, I used to just place stuff down. That was like my first couple builds, but now like I enjoy like, you know, making a little building. Plus it's like not really more complicated than building in Fortnite, you know what I mean? They're just squares. Only you have options for windows and stuff. It's like fancy Minecraft. Dude, my girl loves The Sims. She fucking... not much of a gamer, but she games hard on that. It is fun to be greedy. Which, speaking of greedy, I gotta get some of these plans for sale, but I'm just holding back. Do you know about the Fed 76 website? It tells you like the actual value of plans. So like this alien table, if I try to sell it, it'll probably like undervalue that shit. But if you look at Fed 76, the website, it'll tell you what it's actually worth. I'll show you. Let me see a plan here that we could check. Alright. We'll do Human Tube 2. And like they'll show up too with prompts, and then so it says 800 to 1200 caps. But if you ask Fallout 76 what it's worth, like the answer is probably going to be a lot different. But the website's very current with what people actually pay for stuff, and a lot of it's undervalued. So when I first started playing the game, I would like undersell all of my shit and like hardly make any money, and like they were event items like the Alien Invaders event and stuff, or like the Meat Week event, right? But I would just sell them for nothing because I didn't know what a plush was really worth. But if it's only available once a year, like people pay a lot more than the suggested price. Yeah, that's fair. I always go in like the middle of Fed 76, but I also have a lot of funny pricing on my shit. Like I have a lot of stuff available for 420, and I got like a chunk for 69, like the light metal torso. Like this says it's valued at 500, but I got it for a good 69 because I figure most people looking already have it, and if you don't have it, you're new, and I kind of like to help out new people. I also put all my recipes for like 40, and then I got like. I don't know who's ever gonna buy a mole miner gauntlet, you know what I mean? Because like they're just so readily available, but I got 13 of them for a single cap. Got a Tinker's Workbench for a cap too. I don't know, if a new person like stops by my base, there's some decent stuff to give them. But I gotta go through all of my notes again soon with the website and value them up. It's just not really a fun stream activity, so I'm not gonna do it now. After, actually we got a little bit of time right now. We could go over to this quest. Oh, I don't think I have, like, any of the four-star mods. Like, that was when I last stopped playing, was when they added those. Like, I was rolling hard to try to get one. But all of my, I don't think I have any of them yet. Like I'm all 3 stars on everything. Even the cold shoulder, which deteriorates too fast, I think. Let's see what we got in the box. But yeah, my build's actually kind of weak in terms of like new stuff they've added. It might even be smart to respec for the Ghoul add-on and just try it like once for free. But when I first started playing, it took me literal months to get all this Secret Service armor to do the Bloodied build. And then like after that, they had an update come out that made Bloodied not as useful as it used to be. And it was just like, well, that's a bummer, you know?
Anybody can hoard tin cans. You do with the rest one. Can you come out the left one? Or are you a newcomer too?
If I have to pick up one more box of rust...
Oh, you guys are mad at me? Oh. Thought they were shooting at me. One of the hardest parts about going bloody is just rolling for all this unyielding stuff. Like that took a lot of, what are they called that you sell at, the Rusty Pick at the machine. Legendary modules. Oh fuck. He was a good guy and I just killed him for no reason. Sorry. Oh god. There was just gunfire, so I just killed the nearest person to me and I just fucking executed a civilian. Oh god. No one's mad at me either. I just killed their buddy. It's kind of fucked up. I'm a bad person for that. Oh no. We're gonna enter again, see if that fixes it. Oh man. Such a bummer when that happens. Well, if you play PC too and you ever want to party up, Faith, you just let me know and we'll run it on stream together. I'm always down to play with chatters. Alright, good, it's turned off.
Well, now that that's over, let's make this bit someone to walk in.
Should I be in power armor? Good God. Ah, I'm gonna die because I can't move. Oh, you need unyielding. It's just about rolling. And Secret Service armor is the best for it, because then you could put the jetpack on it, and you could have a jetpack without wearing power armor. Which is the whole reason why I wanted it too, because I don't like the HUD on the power armor, it's kind of annoying. Oh, that was a disgusting one-shot headshot. Wait, there's a recipe for unyielding? Like, you could specifically craft it? That, like, almost bums me out. I used so many lure modules trying to get it. No, please don't trap me in my power armor. I might not be able... I might just have to keep doing... Oh, there we go. The key is once you start moving to keep moving. It's such an odd problem to have, dude. It's like you break over, like don't, like if it breaks over 200 frames, stop letting me over 200 frames, you know? Just cap it, Todd Howard. Todd always does me dirty. Oh shit, I scrap stuff all the time. I might have learned it and just not known. But that wasn't added until recently, being able to scrap legendary items. Like, you used to only be able to sell them, but now you could scrap them, and I maybe have unlocked the plan for it already by just doing it. Or do you have to scrap something that's unyielding already to unlock it? Like, you have to scrap an item that has it, or is it random which perk you get? This game's doing me dirty. Was that the key? Alright, I'm getting back in. Tinker bench craft. Let's see. So you need ultralight Secret Service unyielding. What the fuck, dude? I'm just gonna collect this. And write Todd Howard a strongly worded letter. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about scrapping items, and why I don't do it all the time, is because to buy modules, you still need to or no, whatever. What am I thinking of? You need the points you get from the machine. And my little brother started playing, and I used all of my stuff to, all of my legendary modules to build his sets of armor. Like, I built him a new set at like 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50, and I just burnt all of my stuff. But now I'm back up to 2200, which isn't a ton, but it's enough to, you know, build a set or something. Where I struggle though is I never have enough flux. Like, crafting jetpacks is the most difficult because you have to go to all the nuke events to get the correct color of flux. No more long trips to a railroad. Fair. I always use the machine at the Rusty Pick though, because you could travel there for free. I'm still like stingy with my money in this game, even though I like always have enough to fast travel. I'll like go to one of the free places and then like jump from there. No need anymore. Yeah, just scrap it all. I get it. One thing I'm bad at is making sure I do the daily events. Like the daily challenges and stuff. Like, yeah, like I've been playing for like 2 hours now on stream, and I have yet to do any of this, like, to completion. Collect any flavor of Nuka-Cola though, I'm almost done with that one. Kill a mutant hound, 6 out of 9. I'm almost done with the weeklies. Then do vendor machines to script. Oh, that's fair. So scrap them all first, and once you max out on knowledge, then you could go back to selling them. I don't think anyone's gonna do this feed the people thing with me. It's just me here. I might do it just for fun. Get out of here, bud. Ah, I didn't have enough time to turn it on. Oh, wait, do I? Oh, I was like, no way I made it, and I did not. No one likes the Feed the People event. I think it just gives you the canned dog food. And now there's the canned dog food machine, so it's no longer like a high value asset. Leg Daddy's camp? Fuck yeah, dude, we're definitely going there. Did you exchange your gold? I'm saving my gold right now for the T65 armor. And there's like an 800 cap right now. You could get 800 tickets worth of bullion and exchange that each day. So it's double the amount, I think, until tomorrow. I'm not sure how long. Yeah, this weekend 800. Do you watch Angry Turtle? Like, what's your what are your Fallout content creators like that you prefer? I like Angry Turtle. He's just hard to understand. And then there's this there's a female that I like. I'm trying to think of her name. I haven't watched Fallout creators in a little bit. Am I making you proud scrapping these items? I haven't scrapped the fedora. Dude, how is my cold shoulder always damaged? Look at this. Guns break 50% slower, yet it's always breaking. And then I also have luck of the draw. Chance your weapon will greatly repair itself when hitting an enemy. That just never happens. But I have lucky break, and chance my armor will greatly repair itself is always happening. My armor just lasts forever. What I do like, 2 runs, and then all of a sudden my gun's like, oh, I don't know. Sorry, I was venting a little bit hard there over. It's a stupid reason to be upset. That's like, why am I always having to repair this? Do you have the pets? Yeah, I got Yennefer. I'll show you Yennefer in the game, and then I'll show you Yennefer in real life. Where the fuck is Yennefer? Should be around here. I see Triss. I don't know if you've ever played The Witcher, but I got appropriately named cats. I think Yennefer should spawn if I come in here and shut the door. I just gotta face this direction and then turn around, and then Yenny should be here. Oh, because the pets bring you legendaries. Yeah, every once in a while she'll like run up and hand me something. Oh, she's not spawning behind me. I don't know where my fucking cat went. Like, actually, it would be funny to show you the one in game and then show you this one. Oh, there she is. Hell yeah. Great Tabby. What the hell? There we go. Nice. And she purrs. Love the cats and dogs are always in the way. Yeah, that's funny. And you can't like walk around it. Well, you can walk around them, but you can't like phase through them. Same with the people. I got the 2 campers at my base right now. I got Commander Darug or whatever, and then what's his face? That's here for the side quest. But her quest log is broken right now. Dr. Erminson. So like when I talk to her, I'll just show you what happens. It's kind of funny.
We're both here.
You're both here, good. And then that's it. Like I just stay here, and then I'll try to talk to her again, and it's like this individual is busy. So I'm just like stuck on this quest log with both of them. But I don't mind though, because I'd rather have 2 people at the camp. Because you can't normally do that by default. But if you have 2 people, they both defend the base if it gets attacked. And they both have a firearm too. So like if, you know, ghouls come in, you know, they'll both be shooting at the ghouls. Oh, the dogs are always in the way because they're big. Yeah. I did get the dog too at the beginning, but the only reason I bought them both is because I was convinced that I could place them both. There's so many dwellers, and they all come with side quests too, and I think it's cool. But like it bums me out that you can't like have them all hanging out at your base and then choose whose quest you want to do at a time. Like they're missing out on the opportunity to like have you feel like your base is alive, you know? That's the thing that like you can't replicate about Fallout 4, you know what I mean? You just install one mod that like unlocks the cap of assets that you could place at your base, and then it's just so much fun to like take care of your settlements and have as many people as you can. What time is it? 31? Gosh darn, we still got a whole 9 minutes. I want to deal with that scavenger event. I just can't load down there. because my FPS gets too high. Such a silly problem. My computer wasn't so darn good. Just for the sake of insanity, I'll try it again. Yeah, I should do a Fallout 4 stream at some point. It'll just be like me taking care of settlements. I like streaming Fallout 76 because you can involve like the chatters, you know, because chances are like if people are watching a stream, they might be also playing or like into the game at the time. But fucking, there's just a lot of magic with Fallout 4 and just like the whole building in it and stuff like that. Like you really feel like you changed the game with your decisions. I'm gonna turn off that EDM a little bit. I got play copyright-free music, but I feel like I could pick stuff that's a little more lo-fi than that. Here's what we'll do. We'll pick together. Do I want lo-fi or do I want synthwave? They would love your simming. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's actually really nice of you to say. I appreciate you hanging out so long. This viewer count's tripping me out. It's like, how do I have 32 people? It probably is my AFK theory though. Like someone gets offline and then like someone just had YouTube running and then I adopt the viewership, which I'm not super upset about, you know, I'll take it. But I definitely appreciate you you hanging out. It's super cool. Yeah, this is way more of a vibe. We'll stick to this. Come on. Yeah, Fallout 4 isn't broken like this. This is silly, goofy bananas. So Moist Critical talks. He'll call something silly, goofy, and then just give someone the worst insult they've ever had. It's like, look at this goober. Hey, yeah, I'll accept it. I'm chill with it. No sense getting off, you know. Also, my vape's charged. I appreciate you telling me to go get that earlier. Definitely wasn't a bad decision. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. But the mods I use on Fallout 4 are like, not graphics, they just add stuff. You know what I mean? Like, definitely on-capping the building limit. And, more buildable assets. On-capping, like, the player limit, like, for NPCs and stuff like that. But, like, I never, like, changed anything graphically on it. I have, however, like, just modded the ever-living crap out of Skyrim. Like, Skyrim VR for me, like, is borderline unethical for me to play on stream just because of some of the mods that are running in there, allegedly. I did not. I did, like, create, like, a whole new area of the map. I know there was recently a Fallout mod for, like, England or something, but it was threatened with litigation, I believe, so they weren't able to release it. Totally recommend. Hell yeah. Faux London. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Was it able to release, or what happened with that? Oh, it's a new Fallout, so it's not a mod, it's like a totally separate game. That might have been why, like, they were threatened with litigation, because if they were selling it independently and it didn't run on Fallout, like, Todd Howard might have been like, you know, separate, yeah. I remember seeing clips on it, or clips about it on Twitter, and it looks super cool. We got 4 minutes until the next event. How about that? They totally did Fallout 5. Did you try it? Like, you have a PC, you said, so, like, were you about it? Like, it probably wasn't released on console. Or, like, was it released at all? I heard they, like, maybe have gotten into a little bit of trouble over it. No. That would be fun to play. But I should do a playthrough on YouTube where I play Fallout 4, but with some mods, like the subway mod you're talking about, and some other ones maybe. Can go get, yeah. Probably worth picking up. If you're able to, you know what I mean. It's also lame that you can't visit best builds for free. Like, why would I have to pay 51 caps to go visit that? But because I'm cheap, I'll just, I'll go visit this way. The old-fashioned way. Look at that, 51 caps to 7 caps. All I did was have to add 2 load screens, thanks to Todd Howard. No biggie. $16 likes on a best build is actually a good chunk. Lighting's a little dark for my taste. I like that they're sticking to a theme though. But my monitor also has really black blacks. So like I'm looking at my my stream window on Streamlabs to the right, and the blacks are a lot easier to see. But on my main monitor, this is dark. I don't know. It's okay. Check. Oh, 0 likes on the Homestead build. Maybe I'll be the first. Was totally drop content. Like, they released it and then they stopped caring about it. Like, it's a good idea. They just did it in, like, a stupid way. Okay. Nice. I like they got the beer steins on the table. Not a bad touch. Alright, upstairs. I also like that he built this himself. Sticking to a theme. Not creepy at all. Nothing weird about that. I'm totally okay with it. Oh, it used to be you competed. Why anyone does it. Yeah. Facts. Facts. I would say it too if I wasn't on you. Well, Asmongold says it all the time and he doesn't get in trouble. Fallout 76 is such a sensitive community too. No cap. Where are we? Tunnel of Love, dude. People always show up to that. No one shows up to Tunnel of Love, dude. I'm gonna be sad. It's an easy one too. You just need like 3 people. Yeah, I like the bow and stuff. I always scrap it. I kept one that this lobby's dead if no one shows up to Tunnel of Love, because usually this gets at least a few people by now. Oh, we got one more. Is he loading in? No, that's just my quest mark. No. No one joins. I'm gonna lobby hop and try to find an active lobby. Just a lot of AFK people just waiting for aliens. Change the arrow to burning. Sell for 2k caps. Damn, I've never even like sold an arrow. I just scrap them. See, people play the game a lot smarter than I do. I didn't even know that. No one's joining. Alright, well, rip that server. See if we can find a more active world. I want to find a lobby where people are dropping nukes. Love tab, sell 2k caps, max out. Yeah, I need more. Well, actually, I have so many plans to sell. I'm just not at the moment. It becomes overwhelming at some point, and then you have to price everything. Before I end the stream, maybe that'll be the last thing I do is price out all those items. I'll definitely stream for a little bit longer, though. It's hard to say no to 35 viewers, you know? What do you do? Tea time. 5 people, yes. This is my lobby. If 5 people are at shitty tea time, this is gonna rip. We're in the money now. Nah, to be honest, I'm not that tired. I'll be up for a little bit here. Usually I always go defend the water tower. The secondary boiler is actually dealing with a little bit of heat. Oh, but they got 3 people on it. This is the most people I've seen at tea time in a minute. Which is crazy, because this lobby doesn't even look like it's pretty active with the teams. It's a dedicated group of stunners. Let us cheers. Oh, hell yeah. Cheers, Faith. You sipping a little bit too, or are you drinking? Beer Rar is that local brand in Alaska. Like it's called Rar. Or just beer in general. Dude, where did I set my other one? That's right. I have one on reserve too. So I didn't have to take 2 trips. Shoutouts for Ants for having the worst hitboxes. Facts, dude. Shot that thing 3 times and he just ate it like a champ. Yay, thumbs up, huzzah. Dude, YouTube's definitely the platform tonight. The dirt ate it. Hell yeah, thumbs up, guys. It's the most people I've seen at tea time in ages. Also, Pencil, I don't know if you play on PC or console, but if you play PC, you could use Nexus mods to see plans. That's why my plans were super green there. And my bobbleheads are too. I'm ranking up. Still not gonna get the skewer though, or whatever. A little rotating meat thing that bums me out. I started playing this season late. Oh, you had a mod for treasure mole miners. Nice. Oh, you go to work in 10 minutes. Dude, recommendations sent you here? Are you kidding me, man? That's crazy, dude. YouTube's putting faith in your boy, dude. That's awesome. That's actually really cool to know. Definitely gonna stream more because of that. It's the boost in my ego I needed. It's fantastic. I'm like sitting here drinking and vaping and YouTube's like, that's my guy. I love it. There's no ban risk if it's visual. Unless you're altering like the power of your weapons or anything, visual mods on PC are totally fine. If it's available on Nexus mods, it's a green light. Unless Bethesda says otherwise. Sip, sip, puff, puff, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers, gang. Except for you, Pencil. I'm sorry you're going to work in 10 minutes, dog, but in your honor, here's to you, brother. Unless you want to drink before work, you know, I'm not your dad. As long as you don't have like a, whatever, CDL. Operate heavy machinery. I'm a bartender, so drinking kind of coexists with my work quite well. Yeah, I was watching Nuke highlights for the update tomorrow. Oh, dude. I'm so stoked on the update tomorrow. I'm gonna... Here, let me get some corn first, because I gotta fix this thing. But, I'll show you my fishing spot I made. I'm actually stoked on this update. Oh, definitely. And I haven't like paid money on like weather stations before. I just had the clear one, but I heard weather affects what kind of fish you can catch. So I bought like the radiation one, and then I bought the thunderstorm one. But I built this base literally just 2 days ago because I'm super stoked for the fishing. So I think I'll be live tomorrow when it drops for a good chunk of time, just fishing and hitting events if there's good events. But I'm all about it. This is like the first base I've built like without using too many like placeable assets. So I was kind of proud about it. Laid these bricks myself. Hell yeah. Oh, you bought the Mothman one, which counts as Radstone for some reason. Yeah, I saw that in a YouTube video. Dude, shoutouts to Fallout YouTubers, man. Like, I wouldn't know shit without them. The game is kind of like vague, you know what I mean? You really have to like read patch notes or find someone that like does it for you. But I'm ready to fish, dude. Man, is it invaders again already? 5 minutes? Good God. See if we could shop around a little bit before that. This guy has 116 plans. We're gonna get there for free though. First base was in the Mire, second base was in the White Spring. Oh, dude, White Spring is a classic. You can build on the golf course and shit. Third was by the farm, in the top left of the map by the free radicals. Current one is on the edge of the map. Nice. My first base was based off of a YouTube video, and it was like most successful places to sell the most items, and it was like right outside of here. I wish I still had a copy of it that I could save, but I replaced it at some point. But I was basically a big shill for like popular spots at the beginning. I'm like, where's the best place? But then if you watch one of those videos and you make one in that location, all of a sudden the space is always full whenever you try to get into a game. Then you have to cycle through until you have an option. You're level 500 plus. Oh, jeez, man, that's crazy. And you can't go back. I've just been stuck on the cold shoulder since like level 50, and I've never looked back. I gotta mix it up at some point. Have you thought about being a ghoul? I'm on the ghoul missions right now, but there's something funny with my FPS. If I go on like a small building, my frames get too high and then my character freezes up and I can't move. There used to be like a hard cap on 150 FPS in this game, and it like kept it functioning in smaller rooms. But now for some reason the cap's been lifted and my computer's like not unfortunately too good, but for this game it's, you know, a little cheesecake, and I'm having trouble doing quests. Oh, you saw, yeah. Science is finally useful. Dude, everyone's a gambling addict these days. All the streams on Kick are just gambling. It's not your fault, brother. 1-800-GAMBLER. Also, everything's sponsored by a sports betting app too. Even if you don't gamble on stream, if you're just listening to a podcast, it's like, come gamble here. It's offshores. Don't think about it, buddy. The incinerator for stealing kills is diabolical. Trying to find entertaining stream spots until this invaders event starts here. A lot of noobs in the lobby though. No one has anything for sale. Four plans, 3 plans. I've always just been super into having like an aesthetically pleasing base. Try the pepper shaker? I don't even know what that is. Is that a weapon? Kind of a smart base design, so no one, No, are you kidding me? He's like, this is my house, you can't go in my house. Should I pick it, dude? Dude, this is cursed. Why would he do this? Curiosity killed me and I had to go in. Oh my goodness. Why? Why is he doing this? That's so weird. Is that necessary, chat? Why would you do this? Is this strategy, Loki? He doesn't even have a bed. He just has a secret farm in the sky. Camps are collection shelters for beauty. That's fair. Is this guy's house? Oh, he killed me! Ah! I was just curious. Alright, where should I respawn at? .601, we got invaders gone. Bye bye, random strangers. Hell yeah, dude. It was nice talking to you, Pencil. I'm happy YouTube recommended this for you. That's super silly fun time. You enjoy work, sir. Yeah, dude, come back. See you soon for sure. Dude, YouTube's actually a beauty of a platform for working with me algorithmically like that. Usually the algorithm's like this hard to figure out thing, but sometimes it's just magic. Oh my goodness.
Down near Siphon Kappa. You must defeat them to bring down the force field.
10 hours of sitting there. No work until tomorrow, dude? Hell yeah. Well, feel free to watch YouTube on your phone. I'm sure your boss would love that.
That brought down the force field on the Brainwave Siphon.
Also, Faith, shoutouts to you for being so nice to everyone in chat. That's awesome.
The enemy spacecraft is reconfigured.
Just a positive Christian server.
From above.
Such a Minecraft server. You know what I mean? He's drunk. I love good people. Hell yeah. Me too. It's nice when people aren't assholes. That's the Alaska in ya. The good old American spirit. Why isn't it letting me mass loot these people? Vats is so broken.
Destroy that Brainwave Siphon. Everyone, please
Just an
gather at the final
aimbot.
siphon. We are almost finished here.
These guys are fast with it. Holy. Faith, do you run the incinerator like he does? Shout out to our lurkers. Yeah, facts. Faith, if you hang out like this a couple more times, I'll definitely make you a mod. You definitely seem like you got some good chat morals. Yeah, neither do I. Well, actually, I think I have it, but I don't have, like, the mods that make it good. Like, I played a little bit this season that it was in the past, and now I think you could get it with gold, or I'm not sure. But it seems to be, like, super popular. Dude, the Fallout community is low-key like one of the best communities too. You have not done any of the main quests? No. You need to, so you can spend your bullion, don't you? Or can you still spend gold bullion if you don't unlock the vault or whatever? Like, a lot of the quests are actually super fun and worth doing. That was Zod's body. There it is. Transfer everything there. See if I got any more tickets I could trade for bullion. Your goal is mods and legendary. That's fair. What level are you? Holy fuck, dude. You're 471? You haven't done any missions? That's crazy. Are you like hitting all the events and stuff? You must be, like, because how else do you level that much? Damn, you're 10% and you're 471. I am behind, Faith. Holy. Wow. I just put this game into perspective a little bit for me. I think I need 1250 to get my chest piece for the T65 armor. Can you go to Vault 79 yet then? Probably not. Like, if you haven't done the main quest, you can't buy the Secret Service or any of that. Yeah, the events are lit. Dude, shoutouts to everyone AFK lurking in this chat, dude. You're making it worth it. Alright. Yeah, I got the T65 helm, the jetpack, so I bought the two most expensive parts. And then I need the torso next. And then after that, it's still 1,000 each for the left, right, leg, and arm, which is quite a bit. Only have Sam and Minerva gold. Oh, Minerva gave you Secret Service. Yeah, because she has the sales every now and then. Don't question that photo. Yeah, Minerva's actually the way to buy everything. Like, unless you're in like a hurry to get like a full set, she's definitely the way. Like, I was kind of bummed out because I bought all my Secret Service armor, and then like a week later, it was all available through Minerva for cheaper, and I was like, why? Why? It's such a bummer. Also, what backpack do you use? I run the Grocer's backpack. Also, how do you know what percentage of legendary items you have acquired, like craftable items? You just like cross-reference that? So if I go to craft, or switch to modify, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I don't have any of these legendary mods, but I have all the scripts available. Which is a bummer. This is definitely something I gotta grind for, because I don't think I have them for any of my shit. Go to Tinker's Workbench, shows what you know. Okay. By hitting toggle. Oh, toggle to craftable. Oh, toggle unlockable. Okay. There we go. So is this basically saying I don't have any of them? Which is potentially believable. And there's like no one's camp that just has these casually for sale, and if they did, they'd be bought up like quick. You know what I mean? These are probably like $20,000 cap items that people are getting rid of. Oh, fair. Yeah, I gotta set this as like as a goal, because after it came out, like I have not got any of them, I don't think. All right, I'm breaking the seal quick. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, listen to you. Scrubber places you at ground zero of all kills. The drop is below 1%. Scrap all magic. You are behind and will catch up. What do you mean scrap all magic? Also, did I miss the event? Nope, 2 minutes. Fuck yes. Also, that was my last beer, so sadly we're switching to Tito's. Do they have Tito's in Alaska, or is Texas too far for you guys to give a fuck about Texas vodka? Magic is legendary? Wait, so do I have magic items to scrap? That was a good decision. Magic is legendary. But do I have items? Like how do I know what is magic? I feel like I scrap almost everything. I gotta sell some of these grenades. Stars. So anything with stars is magic? So just stop using the machine at wherever to sell them and just scrap everything. You just keep playing. Best magic is eviction. That's why people are always there, dude. People are always at eviction.
Ready to exchange items.
Anything else to sell this guy? Inventory, stack weight. Coffee's worth nothing. I'd rather give it away than sell it. Nah. For Gucci. But I should should craft more stim pack dilutes. Disneyland is also magic. Holy shit. Like, it just hooks it up that much. 20 to 30 is insane. Oh, wait, so you do the event, and then it gives you a magic buff, and then when you have that buff, you want to scrap items after it? Is that what you're saying? Or the items that you get from the event are worth scrapping? Be at the scrubber. I feel like your mentor, or whoever the fuck taught you this game, is teaching you a lot of stuff that goes beyond my knowledge by quite a bit. It's chemistry where I craft healing. Yes. Now I have 339 again. Nice. Oh, you taught him. Hell yeah. I gotta get my levels up, dude. Oh, Tunnel of Love, dude. We better be popping. 5, yes. We got a good lobby this time, finally. One thing I like about my character build is I am quick. I am an Olympic athlete. Oh, I was just running to the exit. Good God. So counterproductive. And bowed before me. Every streamer I told they rejoiced. I will learn the ways, Faith. You are the teacher. I will meditate in your knowledge and reflect on it. And bowed before me. Hell yeah. Dude, they're getting this event knocked out. It's only been going on for 4 minutes. 9 people. This is the lobby to be at. It's respectful to sit at the wedding. Come on, guys. Yeah, I don't do power armor either. That's why I'm all Secret Service. I don't like the HUD. Like, that's the only reason why I don't do it. Is I just, you know, I think it's distracting to have, like the fisheye kind of view. Yay. Do you drop nukes much, Faith? I rarely drop nukes, and I need a lot more of the flux that you get from nuke zones. World's actually poppin'. Need power armor to repair a scrubber. I have not unlocked nukes. So yeah, because you have to do all the quests. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do I scrap it? I should scrap everything, probably, right? Or is there like, should I wait to get magic or whatever before I scrap it? Only 5% of the Fallout 70 community knows how to, Wait, knows how to what? Only 5% of the community knows how. Like waiting for magic? Or like the places to go to? Like, do I wait to scrap these until I do the eviction thing and then I scrap everything after that? Or like, what's the best way to like decide when I scrap items? Oh, how to nuke. I've done it a few times. I've done it like 4 or 5. I just like, do it with people, right? Like someone has to be like in the stream with me, or I have to be playing with a buddy. But it's definitely like a two-person activity. Should I just do one right now? I think we'll see if I could figure it out on stream. Except my frames are gonna be so fucking high in there again. It's the problem. They always go through the roof. Should I nuke someone's base? Just be malevolent. I'll see if I could do it, dude. I think I remember a good chunk of it. I should probably have a nuclear key card on me. Thanks, GM. I'll check out that map location. I appreciate you, brother. It's Foundation Outpost, not a... Damn, I figured because there was a little nuke on here, this is where the thing is. To be fair, I haven't dropped a nuke in a minute. Right? Can I not drop a nuke here? I feel like I should be able to. Wait, do you know him? That'd be crazy. Scrap down your magic immediately. What does that mean? Does that mean scrap the love tab and stuff? Or do I have like something that's specifically like magic related? Get magic, scrap it. But I have to do that at like the Enclaved event or something, right? You were saying? Yeah, I don't want to sell it, but like, can I see if it's in my inventory? Or like, where would it be? Like, it's literally just called magic? Because I'd feel like I would have acquired some by now. I got Medex and Mentas. It will tell you if you have... Well, I just like... What category is it under? I'll just AI it quick. Grok knows all. Alright, how to scrap magic. Scrapping items related to magic. Mystical elements, such as specific junk items. Perhaps a typo or something. Okay, that's... Okay. Okay, so certain items have magic properties. Well, I'll just scrap everything, right? Like, that's what I always do. Like, I always, unless I'm selling it over at the Rusty Pick, I'm scrapping everything. But I could just go back to, like, not selling stuff at the Rusty Pick. So I'm gonna hit scrap. I'm good to scrap this shit, right? I'm gonna scrap it. Okay, so that's bad. Less than 1% is bad. And there's a way to get more than 1%, or... right? Because this would be, like, inefficient. So you're saying there's a better way that not many people know about? I'll scrap this right now. No, this is the way. Okay. Alright, getting rid of it. And I just have a 1% chance to get something sick. Because Todd Howard is my father. He said no. But, you know, there is a chance in the future we get those items. Alright, well, I will just scrap everything. No more Rusty Pick sales until you said you're level 470 and you have like 10% of the items. So like you've scrapped a lot of shit and you have gotten 10% to the 4-star like legendaries. To cheat, you do the plans, you could create and scrap. Oh, but I need the modules to create, right? Like I can't create legendary items without having, I get what you're saying now, but I can't create legendary items without having the modules. So, if I were to craft something, I would go to, well actually I should do armor. I could do legendary mods on my, my cold shoulder first, which would be sick, but I'll, actually, you know what I do have? I do have some unyielding Secret Service armor. Okay, so this is my backstock. I got a couple legs and stuff. And I haven't made them ghillies yet. The ghillies are special. But I got these two. But this is just like, the unyielding is like what makes it like tight. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. You'd think that would be how it works, Vice, but you know, I don't know if Todd Howard's that nice. I hope he is. Do I scrap him? Or should I just craft some unyielding and then see what it ends up being? Secret Service. Making sure I have enough of everything. Materials are looking good. Why would it let you do a level 40? That's almost like an insult. It's like you know you're gonna get to level 50 in a day. Alright, so I modify that. Yeah, see, I only have 148 modules, but like I could buy more, right? That's the problem, is it all like you can craft them and then destroy them, but it's just come on, money. Nope. It's like pull tabs. Yeah, that I think that's what we're getting at. No, don't do that. Oh. This is how the tubers got their knowledge. I'm one of the tubers now, and you're giving me the knowledge. I'm gonna keep these unyieldings though, because those are kind of skeezy. Alright, where are we at? 6:38. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and we got an event. This lobby's active. I'm sorry, I'm leaving I'm leaving this one guy to be a part of a 4 team. It was rude of me to do, but I did it. Okay, well, I'll keep all the unyielding legendaries. Those are like my babies. But anything else, like, I'll totally... Wait, you want me to sell them and not scrap them, or scrap them and not sell them? Because in my inventory, I got, for armor, like nothing. Like, I've already done that. I don't need the bolstering torso. We'll get rid of that. I'm not big on keeping armor in my storage just because it adds up quick and then you run out of space. A lot of my guns are on display too. You know, I either scrap or sell like everything I'm not actively using. So I'll get rid of this torso. Nada. Hate to see it. One day we'll get lucky though. Alright, no more selling at the Rusty Pick though. I won't use the machines, I'll just keep scrapping it all. But like, to get modules to craft new items, you need, or to upgrade items, you do need to sell some of your stuff. And to the machine, not to other players. Alright, where we at? Oh my god, no. At least there's one other person here. There's certain events that just like kill a server.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Ow. Fucking... Okay. Kill people, loot them, fill it up. And that. Two people can totally get this one done. It's not overbearing by any means, I don't think.
Do not attempt to apprehend.
Nice. This is usually like a dead mission, so I'm like stoked to even see two other people here also. Nice. 4. A good lobby. You wait all day to find a lobby like this, I swear. Have you done raids yet? Not enough. I really want to do it just to unlock like the big slot machine you could get from the stamps. And then there's like another set of armor I know that's pretty good in there too. But I haven't like strictly grinded raids. They seem less social, you know, like a more organized event, and it's hard to find like a good group of people that just want to run raids. Unless they're like open mic chatting or something like that. I'd be totally down to do it, but it's just the times I have done it, it takes like really social players, you know what I mean? Because it's a little more personal. You get like up to 4 players, and you all kind of have to be locked in, otherwise it's not going to go well. You have to work, babe? You have a good day. I love you. Raids unlocked, level 4 legendaries, only way. Damn. Yeah, no, I've been avoiding those at all costs. I gotta get on that. I mean, best day ever. Love you, babe. Have a good day. She's off to work and I'm just drinking. It's awesome. That's what we call adulting. I'm a bartender and she has a much more responsible person job. Death raids, new since you played level 4 raids, only way. Well, if you want to run them, dude, you said your PC faith. If you wanna mentor your boy, you just let me know and we'll fucking party up and get some stamps. It's definitely like a part of this game that I don't give enough attention to. Let's buy or trade. I think I should just be a little Fallout tuber after this. You know what I mean? I don't think I'll care to Fallout streamer, right? Like I don't think I want to like make Fallout specific videos. Maybe I will. I don't know. If anything, they'd be highlights or something. There's already people that cover all the patch notes and stuff and the shop items, and I don't really care to make videos about that, but I do enjoy streaming it. Mechanism of unlocks. Learn how to shoot and kill after watching a tutorial. I agree. I will gain knowledge. You have missed a lot. It's, to be fair, my monitor is like, the blacks are like really fucking black, and then I look over on my second screen and I can see all the shit that I can't. So like really I'm just relying on VATS. Also I'm drunk, so you know, let's take everything with a grain of salt here. Now you're gonna make me lock in. You're gonna make me fucking tap in, Faith. I'm gonna start shooting and not missing. Don't make me tap in. It is so strategic that you have not done it. I'm always amazed when I see people that are like level like 3K, 4K, like I'm just like, how'd you even get there? You know what I mean? Like I played this game for a year and I feel like I've played it more than anyone I know, and I'm level 260. And then there's just, you know, we got this level 563 in our lobby, and we'll see what else this, holy, this server's popping. Well, maybe. It looks like it. There's a couple of dead teams. Yeah, just two super active ones. But we got a 773, a 906, a 468. The 563, yeah, and I'm up there. I'm starting to feel a little seasoned, but still like I don't know like much, you know, in comparison to, you know, other people. I guess we all kind of like spend our game doing what we want to do. Like you're not really into questing, but like that was the first thing I do. Like all I did was play the quest. Like I treated this game like a single player game, and then when I was done with all the main quests, I like the game kind of like opened up to me, and I realized everyone's hitting all these events and shit, and then gold bullion became a thing, and it's like, oh, I need enough bullion if I'm gonna collect all the T-series armor and stuff, and here we are. You know, I should probably sell some of these slips I got. Would be helpful. Would be good. Only 5. Look at that, dude. I haven't even completed a day's worth of treasure. You know, we've been live for like 3 hours. Something like that. What have we been live for? Yeah, 4 hours, dude. 4 hours, and I only have less than half of the available bullion I could have claimed. I am happy I have a resource. You've been absolutely legendary this stream, Faith. Honestly, it's probably the reason why I'm still awake, to be truthful. The game's so much more engaging when you have, like, someone in your ear. You know what I mean? That's another thing. Like, I don't stream enough, but I definitely will more, especially if there's a chat. You know what I mean? It makes it more fun. Yenny. Oh, you want to see Yennefer in comparison to my cat in the game? So there's right back here. That's Yennefer. And then let me find this little fucker in the game. If I stand here, she might emerge. Yenny, you don't know you're in game too. Oh, you big girl. Yenny's not good at being still, but she does love to run on the wheel. Look at her. She's a hostage. She's like, please let me go. Totally disappointed in the situation. Alright, but then I'll compare her to the cat in the game. So just remember this cat, because she is digital too. Alright, and check this out. Yenny, I need you to go crazy. Come on, Yenny. Show me how you do. Oh, what the hell? Come on, Yenny. Come on now. Come on, Yenny. Whoa, look at you go. Look at that. Look at that. Good golly, Yenny. That is very good. Very good. You did good. Oh, but my cat's an athlete, dude. Farming legendary 4 stars is amazing. Not to mention the Vulcan power armor plan drops. Is that from the stamps? Is the Vulcan from raids or whatever? I haven't been to Fort Atlas in forever. I remember there was like a potentially romanceable chick in here. This is one of my favorite quest lines of the game.
I don't suppose you know how to spot well.
It's good that Paladin Yamani,
This is my girl.
Layla, was able to walk away from this and I know she's more than capable of looking out for herself.
It was an entire season.
I hope she stays.
Dude, this is gonna sound bad, but I've never like successfully completed a season in this game. Even when I'm at my most active. Like I just it's so easy for me to not do the daily challenges or the weekly challenges just because it's like you have to go out of your way for it. And I feel like the game doesn't have like a good progression system like Fortnite does. Like Fortnite, if you play the game enough, you're guaranteed to like finish every season whenever you play it. And you just don't get that feeling with Fallout. It's almost like if you don't play every single day religiously, they want you to spend some sort of money on ranking up the season. And it's just a bum-diddly bummer. You know what I mean? Like I probably clocked in like here's my train of thought. If you play 100 hours of a game and you don't get 100 tiers on a season pass, that's just broken, dude. You know what I mean? If you're clocking in time like that, like you gotta put out a little bit more. Like there should be other ways to rank up besides very specific challenges that might not be fun, that you only get to re-roll twice a day. You know, that's, come on now. Holy shit, we have invaders again in 4 minutes. I feel like the last invaders was 20 minutes ago, but by golly, it's been an hour. That's crazy. Not upset by it though. I like cows too. I like turtles. Remember that kid? I don't know how old you are, but that was like the original internet meme, was the I like turtles kid. What do you mean done the cows? I got this guy right here. He might be a pervert, but I'm not sure. There's 2 of them. Nice. Handy buzzblade. Oh wait, here, really quick, actually. Here's what I do have. No, never mind. I have no 4-star ones. I have like 3-star ones, but I don't know if that means that I know them or like how does that work? Am I supposed to like scrap them and then I learn the plan forever? Or am I doing this wrong? Because I've just been saving them thinking I have to use them one time on an item. Or like if I don't know if I know the plan to make it, I guess. There is a total loot line moving cows. They still do it. Invaders in 60 seconds. By golly. I know what I need to do. I need to grab 1 orange crush soda and mix it with vodka. And then we're gonna get these invaders from beyond. Come on now. Alright, let's do it. Counting on active lobby. Look at that. 3 people already. Started. Oh, that's actually not too great. 1 minute. See if we can get that response time up. Hey, welcome back, eh? Missed you too. Been a long time. Longest piss of my life. You're drinking too, right, Faith? You're like drinking and smoking pipes or what? Good old tobacco. I'll wait till somebody else investigates it. Last time I played, I think I was the one that started it. It's crazy how fast a lobby can die too. Like if oh okay, there's already 8 people. All right, good. Drunk, hell yeah. Wow. I almost wouldn't even want to level up if I was space 0265. Level 1100? That's kind of cool. 1100. 1100. Not, yeah, that is what I said it was. I know words. Throw out love to all my dogs. No one wants to do it, dude. I'll give a thumbs up, dude. I'll see if I can start it. That's 2. That's respect, dude. Nice.
Hello there. I am Homer. You can think of me as an interested party.
This is the last day of alien invaders. That's crazy.
Those brainwave siphons
Life comes
must
at you
be
fast.
destroyed. As a prerequisite, we need to lure out the alien commanders who control the force fields on the siphons. Listen out for painful energy pulses from the siphons. There is a warning signal before they occur.
There we go. Alright, watch how many of these shots I hit. No more missing. I just won't focus on chat. And just for a little bit. I will, but I won't. Uh-oh. Look at that. Murdered. Dude, the cold shoulder just absolutely rips. It is a lethal weapon.
Destroy that brainwave siphon. It would appear that the enemy spacecraft is preparing.
I love how close everything is on this Alien Invaders. Like, out of all the maps it could spawn on, or locations, like, this is by far the most convenient in terms of, like, moving around. Like, before you get a jetpack, like, theme park is just a nightmare. Uh-oh. Come on. I saw that coming, I just couldn't stim myself in time. A sad way to go. They're just kind of standing there, not even helping his team. Nice.
There are 2 commanders this time. Strategize accordingly. Focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
Nice. Holy, I'm in war. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Prevents AFK. Yeah, that's the good thing about Alien is like, but it's the good and the bad. Is like, one, no one AFKs because like you can't like guess where it's gonna be. But two, you can't AFK, so that's the bad thing. Fashionat, on the other hand, if you're doing the Fashionat event in Fallout 76, and you're going for the mask, and you're on the mask grind, you realistically could just rubber band your controller and be one of the people that just spins in a circle all day. You know, but that also means, like, if you join a lobby, you think it's a super active lobby, but it's just, like, 10 people over at the Fashionat event just spinning in a circle waiting for other people to do it for them. And I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm talking a lot of smack, but I have been one of those guys. And when I only got, like, 2 of the masks. Like, 2 of the rare ones. And it's like I spent, like, 40 some hours in-game AFK at the event. And it was just, like, minuscule. This guy. Look at this guy. He's doing it. He's a rubber band man. This is what I'm talking about. Like, what are the odds, dude? You son of a gun. Fucking ridiculous. So do you have most of your map unlocked if you haven't done questing yet? When I was first doing the campaign, I eventually met like a really cool guy through my stream, and we would play together when I was more active on this game, and he would just like help me through any quest I was on by like fast traveling there first, so I could fast travel for free on his location, because like when you start playing, I just never had enough money to like fast travel like that, and I never had locations unlocked, and my character was slow, it wasn't mutated. So like it was really hard for me to like get around places. Now I just kind of like the halo around the map, you know, like a Master Chief on steroids, you know. That's good. Dude, tomorrow's gonna be sick. We're gonna go fishing in Fallout. It's gonna be hopefully one of the bigger updates, you know what I mean? Like, that's like a mechanic where it's like, why wasn't it in the game to begin with? You know what I mean? It's not like even a Red Dead Redemption level of fishing either. It's not like you could see the fish swimming around beforehand. You could literally cast your rod in the most shallow waters and get the same effect as like anywhere else on the map. I just thought this would be like an overall good location to fish at, so that's where I chose to build the base. I also didn't think it would be super used up because of how much foliage is in the area. You know what I mean? It's not a super build friendly space unless you're only doing 2 stories, which I did in the middle, but I just kind of did my best to light up everything around it as well. But I am very stoked on casting some rods with my boys. Fishing will be fun. This game, map locations, and deathbed, go, get, respond. I don't even know what that means. I think we're both drunk, allegedly. Here's what I think. One more event at 7:20 and maybe we call her a night. This is the season in Alaska where it's bright all the time, right? Like, you guys just have sunlight constantly. Let's see what plans this guy has. Visit another base here. Very linear base. I mean, it's not like I could expect everyone to be an architect, you know what I mean? But if you're gonna take the time to have display cases for your power armor, maybe like put walls, right?
Oh, I thought I heard someone.
Not trying to talk smack about my colleagues, but it's like, we could do a little bit better. It's not like everything needs to be a best base build, but at least put some character in that bitch. What do we got going on over here? Fishing will be fun, best time of year. June 21st we max. What do you mean, like you'll max the season on the 21st? Or, oh, dude. What is this? People play this game so much differently than I do. Like, I don't... You could do whatever you want in this game, but, like, I just don't understand what's going on. Like, is this just, like, a meme? Like, why... Why would you do this? It's like if you gave AI your Fallout 76 account. It's super silly goofy. Alright, let's pick another one to look at. You have a lot of likes, only 8. Nah. There we go, this guy, 159 plans. This guy probably is a good base. Oh, June 21st we max sunlight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the lit one, because I'll like ask a good question and then like borderline forget what I asked. Allegedly. Very good short-term memory, I swear. This is kind of cool. I like how it's like spread out. It's like Salem. Yeah, I mean, I'd, you know, find a couple witches in my neighborhood, maybe light them up down here. Look at old Salem. Can I travel down? No. He has a little jacuzzi, though. His hot tub's cooler than mine. My hot tub's just made out of wood. The water effects on this one are like objectively better too. Like it looks like a straight up galaxy. Those suds are flowing so hard. Oh, I'm gonna take a soak myself. Borderline necessity. September is fall. Damn, so like it's been bright for a second out for you right now. Like you're nearing the longest time of your year.
I don't mind sitting down and reading a comic book. I just hate the fact that Captain Cosmos always wins.
So it probably got bright for you at like 3, 4 o'clock? Like here, like, I don't know if you could tell, like obviously like the sun's coming up. But it is 6 a.m. I think it probably started coming up at like 5:30, 5:40. October is cold and snow. Yeah. I mean, where we live, there's a chance we get a good blizzard around April still, you know? By the time it's June, it's mostly rain, but like we've had some crazy snowstorms like late April. We're really close to Canada, but you're fucking higher up than we are. So one minute. Never gets dark until it always is dark. Do you guys have, this is such a dumb question, but like, is good internet connection common in Alaska? Like, do you guys like all have access to like high speed internet? No? Oh no, you guys don't have like fiber optic and stuff? That sounded dumb because I'm in North Dakota and like I have fiber optic. So it's just kind of like a silly question for me to be asking because I assume that like because I'm like upper Midwest, like scummy bummy state, I assume that most people would have access to fiber optic. So, you know. So if you don't, that's interesting. Starlink and 4G. Papa Elon. Daddy E taking care of the gang. That guy's had the most ambitious send-off of any administration I've seen. Made 10 appearances and he has like fucking 10, 20 farewells. And to be fair, I love him. I love X and Twitter and all that. But it's like, oh my god, can you say goodbye any longer? Like, you gave him a key of the White House. He'll be back. This is like the ultimate test to like if a server is dead or not. If guided meditation receives an active player base. Because I have done this quest a few times, but it takes at least 5 people, like spread out amongst the locations for it to go well. And this is like a server killer event. You know what I mean? Like, if this happens to go up on a server, there's a good chance a lot of people will leave and just re-roll. Which I've gotten in the habit of doing. And I'm doing it right now, because oh no! I straight up quit the game. We'll launch it one more time. Everything's quick. Faith, are you Starlink or do you do like Verizon or like what's your means of like a good internet connection in Alaska? No, it's my same server. What are the odds of that? Make sure I hit menu and not desktop this time. No one. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Losing the... Just need a good group of people for one more game. I'll do it myself. Fucking... I'll be the forerunner. I'll get people to join.
Automatic loop sequence starting. Power cycling. Get ready, brothers.
Can I one man it? This is the ultimate test to the end of the stream. Faith, what do you think? Do you have faith in me? Actually, hype this music up a little bit. Oh no, it updated to aliens this update. Aliens are everywhere. See what we can get. Ladies and gentlemen, we are guarding the absolute last standing post we possibly can. Doing our best to stay alive. No team is near. No team is to be spotted. It is quite possibly the end of the night, and we are doing our best to survive. Is that what I'm supposed to kill? Is the dragon? Very rare I solo these missions. Always good to have a team on your back. Shoutouts to Faith. Staying faithful and true. Hanging out with the chat. Being respectful at all costs. Shoutouts to anyone else that hopped in this stream. Shoutouts to anyone that's asleep, but YouTube redirected them to this stream. It is very much appreciated. There it is. Come on, get me up there. Oh, we got another one. Hell yeah. Welcome to the team, brother. Whoa, that was a hard slam. Nice. Oh, that can't be the first wave with 3 minutes left. Might be the end of the lobby, yo. Faith Starlink might have cut off, but she was absolutely awesome. Totally engaging throughout the whole stream. For those of you joining, you say hello, we might stream a little bit longer. YouTube's algorithm has been unfathomably kind to me, and I am so grateful for this platform. Shoutouts to YouTube. Shout out to any other platform I'm streaming on, but we're gonna give YouTube the credit tonight because they're by far the forerunner. So hell yeah, dude. It's nice to chat with anyone and everyone that has been a part of this stream. Not gonna necessarily end it right away. If you're in here, say what's up. I think this mission might have glitched. First wave, it's not gonna last long. I gotta get the fuck out of here. We'll give a good fishing outro. How about that? This is a good ending song. I think so for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching the stream. YouTube is by far the greatest platform, and I guarantee it. You know, they are a juggernaut that will last throughout time. There are competitors, and they are fierce, and some of them roll ads, but they maybe roll ads a little bit too much. Fishing season is soon. We will be fishing in Fallout 76 before you know it. The update's gonna be massive. The update's gonna be huge. And this game demands attention. This game needs attention. It is going to be successful. Lamborghini, Bugatti, Mercedes. Key names that are algorithmically friendly. Bugatti. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Faith, for tuning in. Shout out Alaska. Shout out the other guy that went to work. Shout out the other guy that did the other guy's stuff. We will be here again very soon. We got fishing coming up tomorrow. All right, yeah, fishing on the 3rd, guys. This whole base is designed for fishing. I put a lot of effort into it. We got water. Check it out. We got more water. Check it out. More water. Actually, this is the first time my water hasn't been totally glitched. It's moving everywhere. It's actually crazy that that has not been the case for me in a lot of the servers I've loaded into. So the water's flowing good, and we're looking ready to fish, guys. Thank you. for anyone that tuned in and chatted. And I appreciate you if you're joining right now. Shout out again to YouTube's algorithm. The sun is getting brighter, metaphorically and physically. You know, I think there's a lot of good things to come that coincide with good decisions, right? Alright.